Alright, hello everybody and welcome back to the stream. We are back here with Path of Exile 2. Yes, we'll be mostly, I think, playing our Flicker Striker today. I can't say we won't switch over to our Smiths for something later because there is something I've been curious on. I don't know whether or not we're going to be doing it today, but I'm definitely going to be thinking about doing it today, if that makes sense. But yeah, we're level 90 now with our Flicker Striker. It's been going pretty well. I don't think I made too many changes between last stream and this stream. I think the only one I could think of is we once again switched our staff. I saw this come up for one div, and of course we were running around with a +5 to all melee skills. Quarterstaff that was like 339 DPS, not crazy. This one's actually like 300 and something DPS, but it comes with a enhanced crit chance, a better critical damage bonus, +2 extra level of all melee skills. And even though it's not the greatest tier roll of increased elemental damage with attacks, it's still pretty okay to have versus other more empty stats you can have. And I'm actually kind of interested to see how the 16% increased melee strike range with this weapon helps us, considering I know that some of the consistency issues we've had with starting a flicker has been somebody slightly moving out of range right as he goes to teleport and he just goes nowhere. So when I put this in, the tooltip went from 16,500 to 23,208. So a little less than a 7,000 damage increase for the tooltip. So that's pretty amazing. You consider that basically almost added like 50% base damage just with this one quarterstaff swap. And of course, this is one of those numbers that's going to be multiplied and multiplied and multiplied and multiplied again because we have so many layers of increased damage. That come online and multiply each other. But one of the most important parts about this switch is we now get to 100% main hand critical hit chance with Flicker Strike. And if we go down to Storm Wave, it's 96.59%. So we're critting like crazy, guaranteed now. And that's, of course, a big damage increase. And this thing is just gonna go absolutely off. When I did the testing to see what this number goes to with charges and all the when you've done a critical hit lately stuff like this one, 30% increased damage if you've dealt a critical hit in the past 8 seconds, you know. And we're gonna get another one of those soon as well, but we have a few more other conditional things where it just sort of works out that way. And of course we have the conditional ones where you're on low life, which we don't actually see in our tooltip because whatnot. It would show up in a POB, but we haven't actually set up a POB, so these ones are really nice final increases that will not be on the tooltip. But to get a good idea of what the conditionals look like, I went and did a test, and this number goes up to 71,000 with all charges and all the conditionals that we can actually make show up on this tooltip. So that's pretty impressive, especially considering this is the average damage per use is what this number is, and that's based off of an attack time that will be increased by 285% on every additional teleport. Then of course there's the like hundreds of percent increases that we're going to get from the low life damages. So this number is going like absolutely crazy. So our DPS, I don't know what it's going to say in PvP, but I imagine at this point we're hitting millions. If not tens of millions. So we're in a really good state as far as damage goes per second. So I kind of am starting to think about heading over for the first time into the Twisted Domain and seeing how that goes. Because I kind of want to put another pinnacle under my belt. We did... Where is it? Control U. There you go. We did... off stream do a simulacrum just to see what it was like. I'd used the Smith of Katava because I didn't think that the flicker was going to be able to sustain because the delirious damage that you get. I mean, I did Simulacrum a couple times in Path of Exile 1, and I remember Delirium being pretty darn awful once it gets past like 55%. I think we got up to 45% in this first Simulacrum. I know it gets worse if you do it again because of the +1 to Simulacrum difficulty. But on our Smith, we died one time. It was on the final wave, and it's basically because we got body blocked in by like everybody, and they just kept us like chain block recovery, chain stunned until my consecrated ground ran out, and they just basically just ate me alive. But then I respawned and like jumped in, killed them all, and then it was just a fight between me and Kosis and Omniphobia, and that was actually pretty okay. I was surprised though that Omniphobia seems to be the more dangerous of the two, because maybe I'm misremembering, but in Path of Exile 1, I seem to recall having a lot more trouble with Kosis than with Omniphobia. But this time, maybe it's just the build I was doing, but this time it was the reverse, where Omniphobia has like a really big high damage slam. And nothing Kosis really ever did was, I don't know, impactful. So I always tried to kill Omniphobia first. And, we completed it. I got a distilled isolation out of it, so I guess loot-wise we did okay. But I don't know if it's the kind of thing I would want to do too many times. I really only did it to get the 50% increased reward progress. It's not real. It's not real. Because I know we're doing a lot of maps where we have that unique tablet where you're just the whole thing's delirious. And then of course, we're going to start doing that thing where we juice maps more by putting delirium onto a map, which is probably going to be some mix between greed and paranoia. Paranoia, I know, is like the best strat to just like triple up paranoias onto a map for the 45% increased rare monsters. But I only have 11 of them, and I have 27 greeds, which, if I recall correctly, adds 8% rarity to items found for each one. So what I'm thinking of doing is actually doing like 2 paranoias and a greed for maps. And we'll see whether or not that'll make our Flicker Striker blow up a little bit more, because of course this adds Delirious to your maps, which will increase the damage you take and reduces the damage that mobs take. I'm not so worried about the reduced damage. It's more the increased damage. I mean, like right now, if we wanted to, we could pop this over here, put this guy in, and there you go. So this is how it goes. So we would be 32% delirious. So they would have additional toughness. They would deal more damage, but we would get 16% increased rarity of items found and 15% number of rare monsters. Oh wait a minute. How do we have 2 greed? Oh, did I do that backwards? I guess I did. Hold on a second. It looks so similar. That is terrible. I have paranoias here. Yeah, so we would do 1 greed, 2 paranoias. There we go. So we're 34% delirious. We would get 30% increased number of rare monsters and 8% increased rarity of items found. That way we get a little bit of bonus, and we're not burning through our paranoia so bad that we don't actually have any left. So we'll do that for the ones that aren't like borderline, I would say. And that should give us like 4, maybe 5 maps where we could do this. I mean, we can start putting in stuff like ire and envy and all that disgust and guilt and whatever. Is there a disgust? There is a disgust, yeah. I don't have very many of those. We're not going to do isolation, obviously, because that's like the number one for enchanting amulets. That's like the hard one to get. We only have 3 of them. So we're probably not going to do too many of those. But I did sell the other simulacrums that I'd gotten from the mapping, so I really do not think I'm going to be doing too much of them. But before we move on to the Twisted Domain, I think what I would like to do... Oh, and I've kind of been cleaning up some of these. Especially the increased rarity ones. What I would like to do is continuing to sort of travel around that triple setup that we were doing to warm up a bit. And then I think we're going to hit that Twisted Domain and see what we can get done. All right, so where do we want to go here? I really do hate this because, as I've said before, you feel like you're using up the juice nodes to get to the ability to juice, but I want to go around this mountain. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to go around here. So we're going to do a channel map. Going to use our nice, wonderful new Delirious. We're just going to do a Delirious test here. Bleeding on hit, reduce flash charges. We should be kind of okay. I want to see exactly whether or not our Flicker Striker is up to the task before we start using like true juice maps on it. But at the end of the last stream, I was very pleased to see that we did that juice map pretty nicely. Although there were a couple times where we almost died. But like one map does not a pattern make, right? So we definitely want to make sure we test it and make sure that it can do the things. Oh, I'm the phobia. Hi, what's up, dude? I was just talking about you. When dancer goes on. Nice. We'll reset up our charge staff. I guess the real only minus to having all your maps being Delirious is the music is always Delirious music. You're always having someone whisper in your ear. Can be a little annoying. I'm gonna go back with these rares over here. From way downtown. Everybody's social distancing in this area, I see. Not too many chains. Armor, what is that? I don't even know what that is. Nice. I think that's the first time I actually saw the usefulness of the increased strike range on this implicit. I kind of like that because we had like one teleport where we went down like from southeast corner straight north here. That was pretty big. that guy hit me. Reset our charge staff before the rest of the world comes in. Oh, that hurt. Oh, okay. I see how it is. Okay. Why are my charges not working? He's like stunning me out of it or something. That was interesting. Alright. Yeah, that's another thing about being delirious is... What the... Okay. Is that the modifiers that can be put on things are kind of awful sometimes. Like really brutal. Wow. Added damage on both of them. Is that like a high tier though? Tier 6 and tier 2. I mean, increased spirit and increased int. I guess, you know. Well, I guess we'll take a look at that. All right. Those guys go. Oh, they're up there, are they? Okay. Ah, did it again. Should be great if I don't have line of sight. Stepped in somebody's ignite pile, huh? Oh, Shroudwalker. I was like, how did that guy get to this side of the door? Shroudwalker, okay. Guys are fast. I mean, basically that one rare is the only time we've really had an issue. I think he had like all damage shocks, all damage ignites, and that frozen flume or whatever it is. I don't want that belt. Get it out of my inventory. Alright, so we gotta go back around, get these guys. Wind wraps. I'm sure I have it. It's not like immediately familiar, to be honest. We have more creatures. My only worry is for the Twist Domain right now is that we just still have so many situations where like it doesn't work and I'm like left standing there awkwardly in front of an enemy. And it works just enough that you don't like expect it, so that it catches you off guard, so you don't like roll immediately or, you know, find some way of mitigating the fact that you're now standing in front of an enemy with like no button to press, kind of a thing, or that you don't like automatically just storm wave, you know. One big explosion. So yeah, it's kind of interesting. Also, no, not as many strong boxes as before. Just got the one. Normally we'd get 2. I'm hoping to get eventually to 3 with the Atlas skill points. Well, I think we need tier 16 and 17 to get there. Man, those guys are quick on the draw. It's not too bad. As long as you don't have like extra damage or something like that, I think it's mostly okay. I think I see the area where there's enemies. It's over the area here. Oops. All monsters remain? Okay. Alright, so it's still pretty darn good. We're still doing okay. I'm not too worried about this.
What is it?
The coming calamity, eh? Enemies in your presence have no elemental resistance, plus 37% to all elemental resistance, plus 62 to max life, and you get level 18 Herald of everything. Well, every elemental, anyways. Interesting. Wow, they're going for 15 chaos each, huh? So this is a good find. Killjoy. On-kill effects happen twice. Life reflects do not recover life. 23% increased critical damage. We definitely don't have this one either. Interesting. Okay.
Time is of the essence.
Put those away for now. Figure out what to do with them later, I guess. This guy. Tier 1 cast speed, tier 1 leech. Should be able to get a divine for it, I think. You, though. Tier 2, tier 2. No tier 1s. It seems like I don't know if I would say it's not a fracture target per se, although it kind of could be if you wanted to get that. No, but you'd save a fracture for a tier 1, right? Could be craftable though. Someone might want to make that their project. I don't really have any need to because I don't have any minion builds in this game right now, but perhaps at some point. So for this, the breach splinters here. Do I just take these 300 and flop them in the realm gate? Is that how this works? 'Cause it says combine 300 splinters to create a breachstone, but like how do I combine them? Yeah, the simulacrum one just automatically combined it itself when it got to 300. So I guess it's not like that. Where's my home? You know, I really should just put like a... Yeah, I really should. What do you call it? Bookmark for like the home base. Yeah. Can I bookmark that? Or maybe I'll just... Home. Then I can just go home at any time. Yeah. Alright. Home. Yeah, see? Nice. Alright, realm gate. Is this how we do? No? So how do we combine split splinters then? Oh. Is this really what I had to do? Huh. Okay. Doesn't happen unless it's in your inventory. Okay. Alright, so we're going to go for a pinnacle. And we're going for Zesht. It'll be tier 0, of course. But, let's see if we can do it. This is the build for it, I think. Because it's going to make the ramp up to his realm much easier. And I think we should be able to kill him before he kills us. And... Well, I mean, we have 6 portals, so... We should be able to do it, too. Here's hoping, anyways. Ow. That hurt. Ow. That really hurt. And I can't do anything because of hit and run. How lovely. Should I just, like, let this go? And, like, try and flicker my way up there? Is that, like, a strat? Like, yeah, that's kind of the strat, isn't it? And then just try and, like, hit the clasped hands and I miss while it's going somewhere. Somebody hit me from like way downtown. Alright, nobody in range. Still nobody in range, okay. I'm gonna get my charge staff sorted again. Alright, so we've caught up to it. Grab that. Don't see any enemies. Okay, here we go, there we go. Definitely went past the class hand there. Hit and run. It's gonna be the death of me. Alright, so this is the loot explosion, so we made it to the top. All right. Got some breach rings in here. Zealot bow. Pick up all the rings, of course. All right, so he's like in the next room. In that case, we should definitely get it all going here. Wait, where's my last body? What is that? Yeah, this is the room. Seen enough clips. This is the room.
That dreamed.
Refreshed.
That power.
See what you got, brother. The damage. Tier 0 one shot. This real quivery. Well, that was fun. I love that. We got zeshed. I mean, this build is so good for bossing. It's gonna be bad in a good way. You know, I'm gonna start pushing things I'm probably not ready for eventually. Like the next one, we're gonna get tier 1 with 4 portals. I mean, we should be fine, right? I mean, I like Breach. I think it's my favorite content in Path of Exile 2 so far. And so being able to push in the tier 1 Zesh is actually like a really fun idea to me because I kind of want to do Breach anyways. So this is sick. I mean, tier 0? I mean, as you saw, like it was nothing. It was just, he was dead in seconds. Easiest pinnacle of the world. But when we get to tier 4, that's going to be interesting. I want to see whether or not tier 4 actually goes as well. The hardest Zesht we can kill. But hey, that's a good one. Don't have to worry about dodging his freaking hand phase.
Congratulations, perhaps, until I can manage that.
No, it's not in the passageway. All right, so we got our first points for Breach, which is... Where? Isn't this not Breach? Okay. Oh, I had to use the actual thing. All right. Yay. All right, so... Yeah, I want this one first. Crumbling Walls. Because when you get that unique tablet that like makes every single breach go to like 20 meters and then sometimes it gets doubled to 56, imagine you get 10 of those in a map. That's going to be some sweet juice. So that's the one I want to go for first. What I go to next time, now that we have a +1 Twisted Domain difficulty, yeah, oh, ooh, that's interesting. Catalysts dropped from rare breach monsters and you have 10% chance to be a full stack. What did they stack to? 10. Okay. This one I think is probably going to be our next one because again we like the one where the breach doesn't close until everyone's dead. So opening and closing faster doesn't mean anything to us. But the 10% increased monster density is pretty big. This one also could be really good. Grasping Hands. Especially if we want to get back to Zesht faster. Inflict Waking Nightmare. What is that, you? 10% increased damage. Take reduced increased damage, sorry. And have 10% reduced light radius for 10 seconds per stack. Per stack. For 10 seconds, though. That's still not great. So I'm thinking either Grasping Hands or Interdimensional Assault next. Players take 20% increased damage from breach monsters in your maps. But 40% increased quantity of breach splinters is huge. That's also pretty big. I'll have to think about that. Because we did almost die in that Twisted Domain once, but we had 5 more lives. Reduced number of respawn attempts by how many? 1 each? So now we have 5 portals. Next time we'll have 4, and then we'll have 3. So then we'll have 2 portals at tier 4 Zesht. At least having 1 more portal is okay. And you'll respawn at checkpoint, which will be right outside Zesh's door, so I don't see too many issues with that. And we need to kill Olroth a bunch more, because I need to get his frickin' flask. It's too expensive. I mean, if I go to PoE trade right now, PoE trade, and I put in Olroth Resolve Ultimate Life Flask. What's the cheapest there? 22 divines. That's expensive. I mean, I've been doing expeditions with the Smith because it's been easier, but I think what I might be doing going forward is I do the expedition with the Smith, and except for the Kalguran tomb, and then I switch to this guy, and I see how Olroth does. The next one we do will be a tier 3. Yeah, it'll be a tier 3 Olroth, so as close to Pinnacle without being a tier 4 as you can get. So we might be doing that, but right now I want to continue just a little bit. Oh yeah, we have a bunch of loot to look at.
Go on.
Beyond Reach. Okay, this is probably not the one you want. No, it's not the one you want. What is the thing you want? I guess Mordor Invictus? No, that's Arbiter. I don't know what the pinnacle loot you want is from Zesht. This is an interesting item, though. Is there a Chaos Bow build? I guess we could take a look at that. Ooh. Okay. That's all. That's it, eh? I mean, 428 invasion, but without MS, this is not going to be used. No. And we got Silver Tongue. Okay, I can see this being used. Arrows fork and pierce all targets after forking, plus 4.91 crit, which is sort of a high-end roll. We didn't do the best on the physical damage roll or the life leech. This is kind of like Bow Silver Tongue, though, isn't it? Like, if you like get a bunch of these and then like vol them, and you can get like 7 or 8% crit chance on this. This would be pretty dope. Oh yeah, actually, speaking of that, share a little bit of interestingness. So I went off. I was bored like very late last night, and I decided to do that fun little strat that a few people have mentioned, where you go to Act 2, you go to Act 2, you go to the Lost City, and you go to this zone, right? This is level 26 monsters. Okay? Like literal the most trash of trash. You find the Galleria, and you find the spawn of this area where the next room to the Galleria is just like filled with pots. And so what you do is you go to that room, you destroy all the pots, and then you respawn at checkpoint, and it takes you to the next room again, but all the pots and all the monsters are back. So you go into that next room, and you destroy all the pots, and you do this basically as long as you can stomach it. And the idea is that those pots have a high rate of dropping forked spears, the white item, and then you use Orbs of Chance on the forked spears, and they have a decent chance of turning into Tangle Tongues. And Tangle Tongues, of course, are a pretty good item that is used in a lot of very popular meta builds. And basically, just get as many fork spears as you can. You chance them through, and then you vol all the spears, and then see what you get. So, I think I spent maybe 2 or 3 chaos orbs for all the orbs of chance and everything, the vol orbs, and I think I used an omen of corruption or 2. And I basically just like got a whole bunch of them, and I just voled them all. And this didn't take me more than an hour. I think I got like 8 tangle tongues after an hour. And well, this one popped out with a overroll on the critical hit chance. It's worth like 7 divines. It's also overrolled on the max of the physical damage. So not bad. So I'm keeping this. If I ever do a Tangle Tongue build, this is what I'm going to use. Kind of happy because I was like sort of like flirting with this concept. You'll probably see me on stream every once in a while. I'd get a Fork Spear and I'd chance it into a Tangle Tongue, or I'd get a Tangle Tongue and I'd corrupt it and see if I could get something decent. Like, this isn't like the highest thing you can get, but it's still pretty darn lucky. The highest roll I've ever seen is a 23 points, like 23.8-ish. And that's, of course, you're only supposed to go to 20, be able to. But, of course, volleying can do some good things for you. So that was pretty dope. So we got that. So that's pretty sick. I'm glad that happened. And these guys here. So that's not good. And then we got all these rings to look at. Do I not have Carapace ones? Is that one of the ones that's on the second page? Well, it is now. Huh. I really should like organize this a bit better. Oh, I think I reached max stack. That's what happened. Oh, I see. Okay. All right. Interesting. Okay, I like that. Tier 4. This one, not so much. Okay, tier 3. Everything else is okay. Alright. Okay, go on. Oh, why'd you have to get 18? Alright, let's see if we can... Nothing like that one. I could tell the 18 max life, this one was looking pretty okay. If I take off... Yeah, if I take off the max life, these things are going for divines. Which sucks. I mean, you could like whittle or something and try and craft this. I'll put this in 15 chaos. What about you? Does anyone care about these kind of things? The 12 to all is actually okay. How many builds want both increased fire and increased lightning damage, though? Yeah, I don't think these ones are really useful. These are all going to Doriani's, whatever he does with them, pile.
Go.
Alright. Zesh down. Nothing can take us out now. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna start... Where are you? We're just gonna start doing some greeds on these, I think. For a little while. That's how much deliriousness? That's 30%. Ball Foundry. This should be an interesting boss for a Flicker Striker, considering he's, for a lot of it, standing in front of an instant kill mechanic. Superior refined bracers. Oh, what the heck? Turmoil, what are you doing over here? Kosis is here. Hi, Kosis. Hi, Kosis.
Don't think I'm not gonna find you.
There's the blood. Yeah, we could probably do that one. Wanna clean up this area a bit. Lag. That lag hurt. Oh, is this again? You were like just here. I guess he did die in the ritual. That's funny. He revived him. Alright. No mirrors yet. I think the one thing I want to do, the pinnacle for a ritual, the King of the Mists or whatever, is just to get that one that says tributes cost 50% less, so that I can get like mirrors quicker and whatnot. Like I'm never gonna find one. I don't know why I had planned for success like that, but that Kosis again. This guy just loves me. This guy's obsessed. Yeah, so far not looking so hot. This ritual. Oh, Artificer Orb. Oh, wee. Okay. Oh, damn. That hurt my soul.
Who's next?
Okay, here's the last ritual. I'd laugh if we get Kosis yet again. Oh my god! It's guaranteed. Oh god. I can hit and run again. Omen of Amelioration. While this item is active in your inventory, it will prevent 75% experience loss when you die. That's gotta be worth money. Gotta be. What else we got here? 186 max live. Too bad everything else is kind of okay. Not terrible, and you know there's a prefix that would make this great, but 217 max life is pretty nutty. Oh, it's two separate rolls. Still though, open prefix and open suffix. If the reses were a little bit better, this would be a no-brainer, but I guess the obvious... You're 11. I don't even know that was a thing. I think we're gonna grab this and then hope we get the thing. You know what I'm talking about. We all know what we're talking about here. It's that, but better. Tier 7. What was it? Tier 8? Tier 8. Oh, crap. But that was a tier 1 roll. Someone buys this. Oh, well. My minions, they're reforming. There we go. Is there a wall here? Oh, I see now. Is that what got me before? That might have been it. 74,000 that's in there now. $74,000. Oh, good. I can't wait to see how this boss goes. It should be weird. Honestly, I'm not sure what to expect. I wonder if he has a delirium mod on him too. That could be awkward. He does, frozen bloom. Okay. Good powder. Didn't get to the point where he was walking forward in his nonsense. Good to know. Wait, why can't I? Oh, let me move. I had to use a checkpoint or something. Alright. I'll chest. Oh, what's the next hit? Okay. I was about to shit talk that chest. I guess I'm glad I didn't. A chest. Those chests suck. Ooh, what was that? Am I on a reflect map? I don't think those exist in this particular iteration. Go on. Good. Missed it by that much. Definitely like these maps with all the doors. It kind of like takes the oomph out of the madness of Flicker Strike.
What is it?
Oh, sad. This was a tier 4, right? So you should really, after you identify it, the tier should be still somewhere. It's weird that they get rid of that entire concept of information after you've identified it. It seems like a kind of thing where the base ruins it, though. Like, that isn't a lot of energy shield. Who's gonna put this on? Unless we get like crazy good luck with like not that. Like this is it's something. I mean, if we pseudo, let's see when we. There's nothing like this, yeah, because nobody's gonna sell this. I don't know. Like all rat bullshit taking up all the space. Let's see if that goes. Rounds. Oh yeah, you, the omen of amelioration.
How can I help?
How much are you worth? I want, let's say, chaos orbs. 19 to 1. What if it's X? 3 to 1. So this is not worth anything. Either they're so common or yeah, they're probably just common. That's my guess. Because I feel like you're going to have several options as far as the combat omen. The one I use on my runesmith, wow, Smith of Kitava. There's a whole other game. My Smith of Kitava is the Omen of Resurgence. And I think a lot of people use the Omen of Resurgence on their as their one active omen. It's too bad you can't have multiples. Otherwise, I feel like the one we just got would probably also be used. I don't use it on this character because of like the amount of times we get to like specifically half health is so much that this is just gonna like murder my stock. If that makes sense. Like we get to the point where like we're in trouble, then we kill the whole screen so that we don't actually die. That's the hope. Whereas with the Smith of Kitava, if you get down to like 2/3 of your health is gone and this thing goes off, although really, what's the exact 35%? Yeah, so basically 2/3. Then you're being hit by something that's like doing so much damage that if there's another hit from that, whatever it is, it's probably going to kill you. So it creates a great more value, I think, because there's plenty of times where you're just taking stuff on the shield when you're a smith, right? So I think that just as a value proposition, the Omen of Resurgence makes a lot more sense for the Smith than for a Flicker Striker. Not just because it'll burn through them faster and you're going to have to buy more of them, but also because it's just more useful. However, I'm not the superstitious type, but I just like to mention a thing that I've noticed since I've stocked up on the Omen of Resurgence is that I'm pretty sure I've needed the Omen of Resurgence a lot more times since I started putting them on. Like, it's like when this says Omen, it means you're gonna need me. I'm gonna manufacture a near death scenario that you're gonna need me to get out of. Like, that's like how what I've been noticing. Like, the amount of times I got to 35% health before I start putting these on, not as many times as after. I don't know if it's just me playing knowing I have a second life essentially, or I don't know. It's just been interesting. I'm just gonna mention it. That's the way it's been so far. No. Guess we're doing this one. All right, we're going north. Disconnect up. It doesn't. Oh my god, this whole mountain range goes all the way around the side. Is there any way through this mountain range? Please don't tell me this whole mountain range goes like 40 units this way or something. Because if that's true and I have to go through this gap to get to this, that's going to make me sad because this gap is the middle. There's obviously no upward connection here unless it's being hidden by the symbol. I guess we're just going to have to go and find out, eh? Yeah, you know what? We're going to save these for when we're actually doing meaningful maps. Just thinking about it, going, we don't have as many as we'd like. Why are we using them on things that aren't juiced? Just going to do normal maps for now.
Reminds me of that battle in Farrell.
Does it? That was fun. Oof. That was lag. That was weird. Chaos orb. Ow. He just stunned me out of the start of my flicker. Rip. Spiderwood's not a bad map. I don't mind it. It's one of the ones that suffers from the problem I keep talking about with the bullshit in the way just for the sake of bullshit in the way, but not so much that it annoys the shit out of you. Like, there's at least there's space between the bullshit. There's still like gaps. Just need to make my charge staff go back. Thanks. Who's this? Tempest Shrine. You're still alive? Oh, hey, okay. Here, let's do this, buddy. Come on, bro. I was shocked how much that storm wave did. That was unethical. Map completed. Oh, I thought there was more rares than that. Where are the strong boxes these days, eh?
You sensed it too, did you? The spirit is near.
No. No, it's the spirit's gone, dude. What's the point of having him like at the edge of the map? That's like that guy is like the worst like budget Einhar from Wish I've ever seen. Can we get Einhar back? I want bestiary. I liked a lot of content in PoE1, like a lot. I didn't mind delving, not as much as other people I know, but like there was a lot of things I enjoyed. I enjoyed heisting, I enjoyed bestiary, I enjoyed breach. I love Legion. Legion is like my #1 most played league. Oh my god. If they could do something like Legion, that would be awesome. Not a huge fan of Ultimatum because I thought that some of its things, hey, here we go. Some of its things were kind of bullshit. I hated Sanctum. I loved Synthesis. Oh man, Synthesis would be so much fun if we could do more Synthesis stuff. I barely played Calandra. I don't even think I can have an opinion on Calandra, honestly. That's one thing I'll say. I don't have enough time on Calandra. I just was not in the PoE mode when that came out. Not a fan of Blight, though. I know a lot of people like Blight. That was not my thing.
Go on.
170 life plus life regen. Okay. Oh, interesting. That's hybrid armor. Yes. I mean, sorry, evasion. This is pretty intriguing to me, actually. Are there any pseudos? No pseudos? There's got to be a build that wants something like this. Like, that's a high life regen roll.
Of course.
Put it here for now. Locked ground. Not my favorite. Doriani, do you have your shit back? No, you don't. Okay. Right. All right. Well, that's all we care about right there. I mean, I could keep going to try and get chest level, but I don't think it's worth it. I almost never see it. I mean, like if I do this, I bet you I can bet I won't get it. Yeah, see. It's too rare to try and go for that one. Quality and rarity is actually like a pretty good bet, honestly. Alright, I'm gonna pick that up only because I'm planning on doing some of those, I think. I want to see if my Spith can actually reliably get through those, and maybe like we can start farming some divs based off of like soul cores and stuff like that. Because we have so many of them. In fact, so many of them, I'm going to collect them all in one tab. I think that's what I'm going to do. We have some in the limit of 1, 2, right? Any more? Yes. Pretty sure these are the only 2 tabs I ever put them in. Could be wrong though. Oh, what are you doing in here? What's going on with this guy, huh? Somebody trying to get past the authorities. Oh, it's 5. It's 4. Okay. All right. Now that guy is where he belongs. We'll collect all these in one tab and see if we can just get them all done. I don't know if I care about the level 50 ones, but I'm going to run them just to see. I mean, why the hell not? We'll do 80s first. And then 79s. And then 78s. And then the rest of the garbage. That'll be on the Smith. For now, though, it does not appear to be covered. Oh, is that what I think that is? Is that a line? Oh, it is. Whatever this is does connect on something on the other side of the mountain. Alrighty. Well, in that case, we go through here then. Oasis, sick. Shock ground might hurt, but oh well. Before we switch over to Temple of Chaos runs, I want to get at least 2 of the towers. To start thinking about how I want to juice them. Like oranges. I'm so gonna get popped. I just feel it. Like one of these times I'm gonna end. I'm gonna end on shocked ground, and then somebody's just gonna turn around and smack me once, and I'm gonna be like, boom. Ooh, gold researchers. Everybody's exploding. Do we need to put it? Oh, interesting. Okay. It's just, well, only got 6 there. Back off, ya boar. Alright. Oh god. Get out of there! Oh, ignites. This is a decent profit, I suppose. We didn't put anything into it and got 2x. Why not? I love watching my mana pop up to 1700 after one of those. Another Lycosa day, man. Holy crap. Were people like trying really hard to get that unique, like early lead? Oh man. I get more Lycosa days than I get working Tangle Farms. Oh, I was on the wrong thing. Oh, I just did it again. Am I accidentally pressing X? Oh, I'm pressing Alt with my thumb, and I think I'm accidentally pressing the X key sometimes. Very rarely. Oh. Oh, another essence too. Interesting. I gather there was a wisp in there. Nothing of value was lost. Yeah, actually, he can smack. Hopefully kill him before he does anything, yeah. It's a lot of shock ground. What wonderful loot. Alrighty. So we know there's a nice big boy chest over here. I want to make sure we get to that. That's okay too. This is also okay. Yeah, as far as I know, we don't do any chaos damage. We can come out like this.
Try to go as far
And
as you
go
can,
over
but
here.
further. Keep going. Away from
Sure. Make sure we get the big boy chest. Sad thing is we can't get to the second decent chest here. Anything else here? Yeah, we can only get as far as this chest.
all placed.
Oh well,
Light it up.
can't get everything.
I should also mention.
There's more. Where are you? No expedition. That's kind of what I was hoping for from that chest. Well, monsters remain. Nope. Alrighty.
Speak.
Yeah, there's no way this is a good version. It's low on all worlds.
Go on.
3,000 gold, I guess. Oh, that's not terrible. Oh. I guess. When we have space. Monster critical chance? No, no, thank you. You know those times where our life just goes poof to like less than half? That's a crit. You don't want that to happen more. You want that to happen way less. What do we got? More damage? I want to burn that map though. 50% increased number of rares is pretty huge. This one though, we can definitely do this one. Goes through here. Oh, Crypt. I love this one too. Good map. All in the day's work. Right past a rare. Kinetic balls grow and explode when touched? No, thank you. That a... Ooh. Ah. Corruption Lash. Terrible belt. Nice. Alright. Misery Wax or whatever your damn name is. Belt Wax. It's over here. I don't know. Come on. Let's go. Black, glorious white. Have I mentioned how handsome the servers are today? You guys are so great. Need that all work, chat? Problem with this particular mod and Flicker Strike is I feel like we're just gonna like fly all over the place and like make all of them explode at once and then just die. If I was my Smith, I wouldn't even think twice about doing that ritual, but burns. Where's my fork spear? Just kidding. 0 monsters remaining. Wow, quite a few maps from that though. Temporal chains. Ugh. That's decent. Alright, that doesn't matter to us. You though. I want to craft you. Alright. I'm gonna put you in the chaos tab. That's what I do. So all those, I can't remember what ascendancy it is. The one that has the immunity to slows. You know, those guys can buy that up, have fun, feel like they're getting good stuff out of their ascendancy, and the rest of us can move on with our day without having to deal with that garbage. Fall City. Not sure I've ever done Fall City. Oh no, I bet you it's just Utsal again. I think we have done this one, yeah. No, I'm starting to load into my brain. Yeah, this is just Utsal. Yeah. I think we did this once or twice. Going for the essence, even though that was right there. Okay, sure. Is that it? Is that where we're going for? Is that where we're going for? Okay, go us, bear talisman. Couldn't be a fox talisman, eh? No, never. Essence of the infinite. They just like totally got rid of the like greater essence thing, did they? No, I guess not. They're just like their own version. Can I still upgrade? Maybe I should check that. Oh, hi, Chaos Orb. Nice to meet you. Oh. Oh. Yeah, the big ass map. The dead ends, lovely. I love those. Another wisp.
Strike! Before it slips away. Strike! Before it slips away. Laugh is flaring. It's getting stronger.
Alright. That wasn't bad. What a wonderful place to have a picnic. Ooh, a chest. So if you do a map boss on this map, do you get the Viper? I feel like that would be like a pretty spooky fight. There's that guy all the way down there. Okay. Hello there. Yeah, I'm not gonna really invest in you. Oh, there's another one? Ooh. He's way back there. Okay. Not as way back there as I thought. Not bad. A lot of checkpoints. I don't know what I think about that map. It's got positives and negatives to it, I think.
What is it?
Air talisman. That's actually pretty terrible for us. We don't care about that on the Smith, so guess we'll just do the one we got right now. Oh, Castaway again. We definitely want to do the hideout of the way back because the hideout is actually a waste of a juice. What forgot? Ow. Ow. Ooh. Ow. Is this ball foundry? Factory? Yeah, okay. Definitely one of those maps that needs to chill the fuck out.
Who's next?
Oh great, yeah, that's where I'd love to end up. Yep. Yep. Yeah, it's my fault. I looked up and I flickered with 5 charges. I guess it turned out to be a bad idea. What am I doing? Good question. Oh, I tried to roll through the gap, but I couldn't. No, I'm so slow. I just wanted this. Can't I teleport upstairs anymore? No chill. Map has no chill. It's not the 14 different mobs that are shooting you with lightning something. It's the freaking mobs that are somersaulting on top of you and all the other crazy nonsense. All those suicide little robots that pop out of nowhere and walk up to you and take half your health. There's so many things about this map that are just like, holy crap. That being said, my Smith doesn't give one shit about this map because it's all elemental. All elemental. Right? The one ring. Not the, I mean, not the worst ring I've ever seen in my life. Do people actually use unset rings? I mean, I know I could actually use one, but to get my Infernal Cry back in my build, but I don't know. Maybe they don't. I kind of want this ring, except instead of an accuracy rating, I get one additional skill slot. Because I don't think we need this 148 accuracy rating to get 100%. Because we're hitting with Flicker Strike, which is like right in your face. It's not the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Never know. All right. We definitely don't want to come around here at all as far as pathing to these towers, because that area is definitely going to be covered by all three right here. So I want to go this way and then down. Unfortunately, we don't seem to have that luxury down here, simply because we still want to get this corruption at least somewhat, but we're not really going to get. We're going to get this part of it, I guess. Depends how much, how many nodes did this corruption go this way? 'Cause we're not going to get more than like 2 or 3 in here, but if we cleanse, that'll be big. This ravine is definitely going to be got by all of them. I don't know if Frozen Falls is, but I think we're going to have to go Frozen Falls Crypt to this one. And then just deal with that. And then once we juice, then one of our first nodes is to clear this bad boy. Or maybe we should clear it and then juice. That way we don't get some weird thing where you can't kill the boss because it's got like a delirium craziness on it and whatnot. I don't think we're gonna juice delirium with this triad, but Frozen Falls. All right, we need a map. Monsters are evasive. It should be fine, right? I should probably switch over to the Smith for the Castaway because he's got a 130 something percent rarity. That's extra gold. His rarity gets converted into more gold on that map. Oh, this has ignited ground in it? Oh, I didn't notice that. Oh well, we can deal with that. I don't think we're gonna full clear this. I'm just gonna move through it, do its subjective, keep going. Oh, I have 4 of those. Nobody wants them. They don't sell. Lagging? I guess I don't have my charged staff on, eh? Nope. I'm gonna click this bad boy.
Another notch on me helmet.
Okay.
fall.
Where's Riona? Is that her boss there, Rena over there? Riona. That's me.
What is it?
Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Wow, look at that. Full prefixes, full suffixes. Interesting. Cool. Armor here. 542 energy shield. Doesn't give a whole lot else, and it's got life regen and maximum life on a lower roll. It is interesting, but I don't think this is like a crazy find. This is like the chest you put on when you don't quite have enough for the chest you actually want. This is not your forever chest. Still pretty interesting though. Yeah, I'm gonna try and sell it for like 1C, I think. Oh, well. We're putting it in for a divine because we don't have enough space in where we think it should go. All right. Oh wow, there's a weird lake here too, huh? Maybe this only goes up. And if we go this way, we'll still be fine, I think. Yeah, we can go across this. We're not going to lose too much on the juice. I only get 7. Bring them back. Thank you. Gosh. Wow, not a lot of rares on this map, eh? I guess that's fine. We're really just moving through these guys to get the juice. Oh, never mind. They're all popping up at once. Okay. Pandemonium palm. Nope. Another Lycosa thing. Alright, I'm just leaving that one on the ground. Seen too many. I almost came back. I don't want the bow. Alright. Now I gotta figure out what map we want to waste on the hideout. Additional strongbox? I guess that could be... Oh, there's a white one. I guess we could do that one. It should make hideouts like better loot-wise. When they're in juicing setups, it just feels like such a waste. Do you mind? Thank you. There's little creatures in here. The worst! A wisp in a hideout. That's funny shit. The irony is I almost killed myself. What the heck was happening there? I almost killed myself waiting for the wisp to actually go on something. Oh, the experience shrine. That's funny. With 8 monsters left. Yeah, those are going to be juiced by at least 2. So we want to go this way still. This train keep on moving.
Who's next?
Stop for nothing. Except maybe a mirror. Alright, fine. I'm weak. Out of mana, what? That was actually such a sad amount of footage. River hags? Why is it always river hags?
Don't show me a way.
Where the heck did he go? Oh, there he is. Greater essence of haste, I think, or hate, one of those two.
Yes.
There it is. Haste. Okay. They still did the upgrade? Doesn't look like it. There's no upgrade. What's up with that? Oh, this is getting weird. Okay. Guess we just take the direct route now, eh? So, seepage, fractured lake, hideout because it's useless to us because hideouts suck, and then augury straight in, and then we move in and activate the triple tower setup. Yeah, I think that's doing okay. That being said, I think we're going to start the experiment now. I want to see. All right, so the idea is we take these ultimatums and we farm the trial chaos, see if we can do it consistently enough that it's actually making us money. That's the concept. This is kind of the build to do it with, although the last time I did it and it was like super easy, I had a much tankier version of this build. This one's, I swapped out a lot of the super tank items for rarity items. So I don't know how helpful that will be in the Trial of Chaos. I guess we'll
The
see.
challenger returns.
I don't know if rarity actually affects the options that you get from the ultimatum altar,
You won
whatever you want to call it.
once. Do not get ahead.
So
of
basically, the
yourself.
concept is just try as much as you can to get things that deal elemental damage. That's apparently not an option here, but I think blood globules is
Masses
fine
before you.
for now, because we do have, of course, Fizz convert to Ellie, and impending doom is just like not a good idea. So
Of chaos.
it's not the fastest clear on Earth for sure, but it's Old Faithful, you know, a reliable, tanky motherfucker. I should be able to do it fast enough and reliable enough, I think. Actually, have to perfect strike this guy, okay. Does the Trial Master have good loot?
Oh, wipe that smile off your face.
Okay. Well, not the greatest. The only thing that has to do with elemental resistances is not a good one, and of course this one is just death in it, so.
In a sanguine flood.
Getting the guys that always poison. It's a little rough. Laser dude. No lasers for you. Ran into his doom. Hope we get more of the like electricity strikes and shit like that going forward.
Don't give up so early.
What I want. Just block kind of defense. Armor evacuating energy shield. Okay, we can deal with that.
Your protection decays. Don't fall behind.
Got it, boss. I'm not even looking at the rewards. As far as I'm concerned, they're not mine until I complete this. No point getting excited. Like nothing's dropped yet, you know what I mean? This one's pretty easy for me. They don't come in enough quantity of enemies for it to really bother me too much. Even though we haven't been getting like the best possible like modifiers for this run so far, I still think I'm fairly confident we're gonna be able to do fine. Is there a well? A well? This is a long walk. Oh, there is a well. Okay, boss.
This is just a warm-up.
That one's pretty good for us.
Lightning descends.
Oh, it's this guy. Not super fast,
A rarity. And
but I was never in trouble, so that's okay. Also, Chaos Orb!
You may possess strength after all.
Wow. Wow, these are all trash. Wow, okay. Fuck. Well, shit. Okay.
The tide of death.
Those are all so bad. Those are the 3 worst things you can have in this entire trial.
Slay them all.
Great.
come here! Fear will vest you!
One dude. Where is he? Suddenly being fast matters again.
I think you'll like this next one. Their indomitable spirit protects them.
Ah, the
Offer
soul
up
core.
their lives.
Oh, wait, no. This is the blood circles. My bad. Where's my circles of blood? Oh, there's one. Okay, that's one. Two. Isn't that not the third? What? Alright, cool. Well, are we at that already?
I
guess so.
Call that a challenge.
Monsters cannot be slowed or stunned. Well, that's brutal for us. I guess we go these because we don't really use those as much, honestly. Big deal. That time already.
Prove your might against this.
Hello. Oh damn! You take a lot from my ignite, huh? I already have one of those. I don't know, maybe that's not the one I think it is. I have another gauntlet that's covered in ice. Maybe this is a different gauntlet covered in ice.
You may possess strength after all. Lightning always
That one's a bit
strikes
of a no-brainer. Survive.
if you can.
Oh, I still have stacks on my tempered weapon. So some of these guys are gonna blow up instantly. Now it's gone, so we're fine. We're at 24% on our escalating vulnerability. The shitty part about this one is that you cannot do it fast. It takes as long as it takes no matter what you do. So that one definitely becomes a little rough. Oh no, not proximal. I mean temporal. Okay. At least if you manage the waves, it's pretty much okay. The temporal span, though. We're at max vulnerability. Block everything is the name of the game. If something gets through and then crits, we're probably dead. I do have an Omen of Resurgence, though. That could save us. Unless we're like 100 to 0, which would be pretty hard to do, honestly. Okay.
Don't expect the next round to be that easy.
Like lightning means nothing to us. 90% lightning resistance, that's fine. Oh, this guy. Okay. I like that, honestly. Like I said, this doesn't tend to spawn enough people to be a problem.
Fear will test you.
But with this escalating vulnerability, it only takes one hit. It's scary. I'm gonna try and keep in my consecrated grounds as much as I can. Dodge the stupid ass balls of death. Ah. All right. Is that the last trial? Usually it's 2 trials after the boss. Oh, no. Oh, I thought that was the thing. How many do we get? Oh, well.
Not many make it
Round
this
10
far.
of 10. Okay.
Mortal.
All right, we do get... Yeah, I forgot we get 3.
Think you can handle it?
Alrighty. So this will be the other bird, I think. We go through the gap and then there's going to be the other bird. Yep. Oh, I mistimed it. Rip. The plagueling's on the field. Plagueling's getting fucked up. All right.
A rarity, and all
We did okay. We completed it with some pretty not so good choices. I think we got lucky in the second half and unlucky in the first half. So, I mean, we'll take it. That's probably going to be the average run, honestly. And we did it without breaking too much of a sweat. And what did we get? All right. Socorro Takaba. Socorro Chitaqualotl. Chitaqualotl. And a bad pair of gloves.
Long have I awaited a suitable chap. Many have the rules. Until next time.
You can refund passives. That's interesting. I didn't know that. All right. So which one did we get? Did we get the same one we've been getting for a while? Yeah. We've gotten like how many of these now? Where's the other one? Where did I put that bastard? Did I sell him? No, there he is. So we have 3 victorious fates. I really should pay more attention, I guess, now. In that case, look, since we created like a mini tab for it, we might as well keep them over here. We already got that one. I already have this ascendancy. All right. So that's pretty doable. We can definitely get that done. How much money do we just make, though?
How can I help?
Oh, let's see. I want divines. Wow. Okay. That's 4 divines right there. Profit.
Go on.
Hey,
What about the other one? 8 to 1. Okay, so what if I want chaos orbs? Alright. That's fine with me. And the soul core of Dominion? What interesting. Okay, that's bad sign. Yeah, okay. Anything else we get worth anything?
What is it?
Grip of Winter? Is that the one that I had before? I think it is. I think I even got 2 of them. Yeah. Well, that's nothing for me. No open prefixes makes this dead to me.
Indeed.
So alright, 1 run, and we make 6 Chaos Orbs and 4 Divines, and 3x. Well, that certainly makes me want to continue doing what I'm doing, doesn't it? Make that money.
Chaos smiles upon the victorious.
Money, money, money. Also, I don't feel too bad about escalating vulnerability anymore, honestly.
Barely a reputable streak.
Now I'm wondering, though, is petrification better? I don't think so. Ugh, alright, fine.
They accelerate beyond reason.
I'd rather be able to move. You know? Like, I feel like being frozen for, what's it, like 5 or 6 seconds? Is just like a death sentence. But we seem to be able to do okay with the escalating damage before, so... Because we are, like I said, we're pretty tanky.
Heal yourself.
But ideally, we're going to get a lot of elemental-based modifiers. Because that's definitely what we're suited for. Even you're running around, dude. I swear they put that guy in here just to be annoying. Let's have a mob in the level where he has to kill all the monsters that just runs off screen. Makes you chase him for a mile. Okay. Yes. Oh, he disappeared. He's now looking. Stun. It was a good stun by that guy. What next? My one worry is we didn't face the Gressar
Wipe
Cool
that
clone
smile off your face.
with the escalating vulnerability, so that could be one of the situations where if you get that modifier before you kill him, it's a lost state, but if you get it after you kill him, it's fine.
Die.
Also, how many times are we going to have to go through this? This is definitely the worst one for this modifier. There's so many RNG levels to a Trial of Chaos, which I guess is exactly why it's called what it's called. It's supposed to be chaotic and weird. Alright, coming through. Kind of cute though, those little weird stone maw things. They wouldn't be out of place in like a Studio Ghibli kind of thing. Okay. We are at max foam. I'm just gonna run away for the last 2 seconds. The long way around.
Don't give up so early. Their indomitable
With the
spirit
vulnerability, I
protects
think having more layers of damage is bad, so we're gonna give them a defensive layer. Oh, Soul Core. We didn't get this in the last one. Why can't I move? Yeah, that was weird. Oh, one of them's up here. Yeah. We have enough life regen that this should basically never get much further than our energy shield. Although, just thinking, does escalating vulnerability deal with dots as well? That's a question I don't know the answer to. Guess I'll find out. Well, right now it's doing nothing to my health bar. Ooh, it did 1 damage. I took 1 damage. Where did I die? You know what I should do? I should leap slam there so my consecrated ground is underneath me. That's gonna be a good idea, I think. Yeah, I think that's gonna matter. Oh, hi guys. Taking the elevator with me, huh? So I should leap slam right here. Consecrated ground goes on the ground. Pretty much untouchable. Another boss, because we get a well. I guess first boss, actually. Corrupted blood, machinations. Yeah, we're definitely going with defenses. We don't really care. We have no evasion and our armor is pitiful. That's actually another really good one for us. We don't care about our armor being pitiful because we use Biz to LE damage conversion for our defenses. What's up? Let's see if I can time this better. I timed it too much better. Oh, you can get out of it. Dodge the little plague bastard. Alright, so that guy's out of the roster, so it's just Gressar Cool and the other bird left. What is his name in this zone?
Impressive. Normally, challengers don't survive those. Stripped bare before chaos.
I'll have to pay attention the next time I face him.
Leave naught but corpses.
Defeat all the monsters. Lazy. Thanks. Thank you. What is... Oh, he went with the charge? Lame. Hammer of the gods. Didn't do as much as I was hoping he was gonna. Perfect strike. There we go. I don't know why I'm like announcing my moves like an anime villain right now, but it happened. Mountain eating palm. Oh, didn't kill him. Unresistant? I like it with my Flicker Striker, it's like I have to wait for the jump. But when I'm the Smith, I just jump past his jump. It's so much more fun. It's like, yeah, well, you gotta jump too, me too. We just like high five in the air and then I kill all of his friends and turn around and get him. Alright, where's my ride though? Oh, there it is. Sick. I mean, I doubt I'm gonna get like 4 Divines and 6 Chaos every single time I run this, but it's nice to, you know, the first time it worked out quite nicely. I'm more worried about how many times I'm gonna fail, you know what I mean? Like if we can like 100% clear level 80 Trials of Chaos every time, no matter what like modifiers are against us, that would be big. Like slow, fast, I don't care, as long as it's consistent. Then we can get faster as we go, you know what I mean? Alright, 1 circle down. 2 to go. Alright. 1 circle down, 1 to go. Come over here, my friend. Ta-da. It's funny how some people really like the Trial of Sekima and some people really, really like the Trial of Chaos.
Could hardly call that a challenge.
Ooh, well, that's 4 Divine. We know that already. Well, shit. These all suck ass. I can at least dodge lasers? Is that what we're gonna say? I'm kind of curious about this one, but with the invulnerability thing already on it, I don't think we want to. This guy's always way overtuned, though. All right. Goddamn laser dodging. Oh, and we get Gressar Cool now. Cool. Or whatever his name is. Look small, sorry. isn't too bad.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
Also, where was the thing with the lasers? Was that like somewhere else? It certainly wasn't where we were fighting.
Impressive. Normally, challengers don't survive those. Drown in a sanguine flood.
Uh-oh. Yeah, this one with the lasers and the... Okay. Oh god, okay. Dun, 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 dun. I can't just go and kill anybody. Like, I assume I take a lot of damage from this, right? I can touch it and be okay, but like, I probably can't be in it for too long and be okay. Especially as it goes on, right? I'm only at 31% vulnerability right now. Whoa, I got saved by the dais. Okay. Ow. Divine! Why raw divine? Why? Okay. Never mind. Thank you, Mr. Divine. Appreciate you. Having 130% rarity is actually, you know, pretty useful, actually. You know. Alright. 9 out of 10. Well... Fuck. Ah. I don't want extra chaos. And movement speed is death. How long does that last? Doesn't say. Alright, fine.
They strike with dark intent.
Man, if that ends up breaking this run, I'm gonna be sad. But at least I'll get a divine out of it, so.
Progress.
But I will have lost 4 divines though. Oh god, you could see right away the damage increase. Okay, but the good thing is the last boss is the boss that I do the most damage to. That's good news. But he also has a chaos damage move. So if he casts that, I'm probably deleted instantaneously. Oh yeah, and you. At least I could sort of like dive behind it. Alright, there's that one. Where's the other one? Oh, well, we gotta go ring around the rosy, I guess. This is gonna be so awful. Oh, maybe it's to the north and I don't even have to worry. No, of course it's not. Actually, that's actually not bad. It's far enough away that I don't think I really have to worry about it. All right, last boss. Bird
Now
man.
this is starting to
Oh,
get
we know
fun.
that's the word garbage. Okay, well, definitely it's this one. That's like the one of the ones we'd like to see. Alrighty.
I suggest you take that.
Oh god, yeah, this is gonna be so weird. Oh, this is so weird. Don't do anything good. Use all your shit moves. Nah! Okay. Alright, we're fine. No, we're not fine. We're gonna tank. We moved out of our big damage skill. Oh, it's the chaos damage move. Ah, it's the one. It was off screen when he started, so I didn't notice it. And then it stunned me with the first hit. Ugh. I hate this thing, man. This complicates the fight so much. Like, I can't just fight a guy. Ah, that's 4 div gone. Oh well. That's why I don't look at them until I'm done. I shouldn't have looked. Tier 4 rares, probably not anything. Okay, never mind. You're not really anything. Actually, you have an open prefix. Hey, we all know what this needs to slam. And it didn't slam it. Okay. Alright, what about you? Not really. Tier 8 of the thing we want. And tier 6 of a thing, and it's okay. Still though, +2 level of all melee skills, this probably goes for something. What do we got on pseudo? Nothing on pseudo? Okay. Oh yeah, there's still vendor in this area? I guess that's what we do. Alright, we go again.
The challenger returns.
Like, that would be like a shit loss if we didn't also get a Raw Divine just randomly in the middle of it. Like, that was actually still profitable.
Surely things will be different this time around. I applaud your bravery.
Lightning turret is fine.
Are you ready, challenger?
I'd like to be.
Come here!
You know what? I also just realized I think the energy shield might have been a help there for that last boss. I still think that's like a worthy one to give up in a bad situation, but I think that might have been impactful. All right, where's the ride? There it is. But still, we did one clear and we got the last level on another one. So far I'm feeling really good about this. Oh, fuck. Oh, never mind. I'm no longer feeling good about this. Can't do this one. Can't do this one. And this one sucks ass.
The dead yet chase after.
Okay. Here we go. Gotta dodge volatiles. I'm pretty sure on average every single trial is going to have some garbage like this. So we should just get prepared for it. Where you get like that one wave where it's like all three of them are like the worst shit in the game. Brick versus not brick is just going to be how many of them do you get. Like this one plus like escalating vulnerability is essentially GG or impending doom or something else like that. Like at least it won't matter for the boss phases too much. Ow. Ow. Good lord, that does so much damage. This is gonna complicate things so bad. Oh, hello lag. Ah! That's no fair to have the first one that touches me stun me. That's just rude, dude. Heart rate through the roof. Well, you definitely learn which ones you can survive and which ones you can't when you're doing this.
Don't give up so early.
This is probably going to kill me with the one we just had. Increased skill speed is trash though, but
Traces through your
I'm
bones.
not getting the elemental modifiers right now.
Don't fall behind.
Oh, this guy. Escort the statue with these things. Interesting.
Come here!
I wonder if I can just not kill anything. Where is the statue right now? Did I miss the statue? Is he way back here or something? Alright, dude, let's go. That's an idea, though. Like, go and clear the whole map and then come back for the statue. What are you waiting for me for? Come on. Has he always done that? Slowed down the closer he gets to you? I've never noticed it before. Oh, that's so annoying.
Steel yourself!
Oh, man. Like, I think those are all chaos damage, right? So someone with CI would probably laugh at that. Then again, it's probably the same thing in reverse with elemental nodes, right? Yeah. Bring me your bullshit. There's a fire in his laser. Ball sweep.
We are only getting started.
I can't do that. And that's pretty bad as well.
They bring night's madness.
Unlucky, I think, so far. Oh, it's this guy. Okay. Looks small. The most dangerous boss in this is definitely this guy. However, that's the bird dude that has the chaos move. If he does the chaos move, is way more dangerous. The idea, hopefully, is to get it so he doesn't. At least I can pretty much tank that guy.
Understandable if you're a little tired. But the trial yet continues. The exceptions are more common than you think. Slay everything.
Okay, you got it, Bash.
Fear will get you!
Nothing but spooky. In that modifier here, you cannot relax at all. Oh, double volatile. Yeah, great, perfect. Yeah, why not? Asshole. Yeah. Be my damn chaos orb, you bastards. Chaos orb drop rate in this trial definitely seems very boosted, as would make sense.
I think you'll like this next one.
Well, I'm definitely not doing pyramid beams again unless I can.
Their infected caress.
Unless I have like a perfect trial going up to that, then I would be like, okay, maybe.
May their blood fuel your progress.
Oh, this one's gonna be annoying. All right, here's 400 orbs. Oh no, not a temporal bubble. No, you can't. No, you can't. That's too much. That's too much bullshittery. Every monster, dude? Every one of them. Oh boy. Oh boy. I wonder if the bosses. No, Uxmal didn't create one, did he? Or did he? And he was just a small one. Oh man, I might have to watch out for that. Who is this one?
Halfway.
Oh,
Impressive.
stop looking. We don't look until we've won.
Lightning descends.
This is the bird with the chaos move.
I suggest you go for the head.
Okay, that's the chaos move. Probably okay. Or unless we are in the tornado 2 mode. Other than that, we should be fine. Oh, he did release an orb, and I just barely dodged it. I didn't know it was there until it blew up. Ooh, that's spooky. Okay.
Impressive. Normally challengers don't survive those.
That's fine. Blood Goblins is totally okay.
Masses befall you.
Just another orb to dodge. Once one more on the pile.
Bring death.
Script. Firing a laser. Whoever had the idea for like a Triceratops that fires a lightning laser, give that man a raise. Yeah, that was a bad idea, but I'm glad I survived it.
Not many make it this far, mortal.
Oh, that one's a no-brainer.
Drown in a sanguine flood. Offer up their lives.
All right, blood circles again.
Come here!
And we dodge a million orbs. To the next one. These things aren't gonna hit you because you're like dodging like every 10 seconds. Like not even 10, every 2 seconds. Got that going for it, which is nice. Ooh, that was such a scary time to lag there when there was like 3 orbs in my face. Oh my god. All right, last boss. That's 3 in a row we've gotten to the boss, so I'm satisfied with the consistency so far. 1 win, 1 loss so far. Can we make that into 2 wins, 1 loss? I mean, the good thing about the last loss is I called it. I knew what was going to kill me, and I was trying to play around it. And it just so happened that he was just off screen when he started the move, so I couldn't like save myself. Like, I feel like that's a situation that, like, normally we would have been able to win, but we just so happened to get unlucky at the wrong moment. Like, that's the kind of shit that gets bared out over time. There you go. That was a much better one. Not even aimed at me. I don't know if I even had to dodge that one. Ah! Alright, that's a win.
And all mine.
What do we get? Look, I'm paying attention. I never do. Except that one time and then I died, so I definitely stopped doing that again. Zalato. Interesting. Takati. Interesting. Whippolanal Soul Core of Flow. Interesting name. We got our 4th victorious fate. Man, we're just... Our fate, it's just so victorious. Oh, that's funny.
What is it?
Not the worst thing I've ever seen. Not insane though. It's no MS, so I don't think anyone's gonna buy it. I was hoping for MS on that roll.
Hello.
Alright, so I want divines. How many divines can I get out of a Soul Core of Takati? None. Okay. What about a Zalati? Okay. What about a Coal or Flow? Okay, that's even worse. Alright, I want Chaos Orbs. At least there's stock there. How many Takatis can I get? Okay. That's a win. And Solanals? That's 1-to-1. Okay. And I'm guessing this guy goes for X mostly. 11-to-1. Alright. I mean, we've got 30 Chaos Orbs now. We could make another Divine if we wanted to. I think we do.
Hello.
I want Divines. I have Chaos. 19-to-1. So we've been doing this for about an hour. We've done three trials. And we have made 5 divine. Is that right? 5 divine? No, we got 4 from the one, then another divine from that, and then we just went, so 6 divine. We just made 6 divine. Had we not died on the last boss, which was sad, we would have got another 4 divine because I looked when I shouldn't have and I saw that we got the same soul core we sold for 4 divine on the first run in the list of rewards. So if we had beaten that final boss, we would have another 4 divine. So that means that in an hour, we would have been getting 10 divines had we beat that boss. 10 divines per hour is a pretty hard to beat strategy, I think. I mean, obviously it's not going to be like that every time. In fact, most times it's probably not, but we've already been given the feeling of what it's like when it works. So I think a stream or 2 ago I said I was going to stop picking these up. Well, I'm going to start picking them up again. Because I think this is a legitimate strategy with this specific character of mine. I think the rarity probably helps too, because we got the raw divine. Because this thing obviously has a boost, right? Because we're getting chaos orbs. So how many times does our rarity boost that chaos orb to a divine is the question, right? Because we're getting a crap ton of chaos orbs compared to other content. This is the Temple of Chaos, so if it's not like that, I suppose it wouldn't make any sense. But wait a minute, I must have got 1 shot because my omen didn't go off. What's up with that? I just noticed that. We got killed versus the freaking bird boss during the Chaos mood. And my omen didn't go off. We must have gone from somewhere above 35% straight to 0. That sucks. We couldn't have gotten to like 3% or something, and then our omen would have come off, and then we would have been able to survive and win. Yeah. That's unfortunate. All right. We go again.
Chaos smiles upon the victorious.
Smiles upon the victorious.
How far can you go, I wonder?
Well,
Natural selection.
really not taking the other
the
two.
mightiest foes. Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
Worthy of chaos. Trial Master's he's a Vol guy, right? He's gotta be. Just another really cool part of the lore. I really dig the lore of this game. It's so much fun. It's very cynical, though, I will say that. Like, it's basically the whole story of this world is just an unending cycle of people messing with powers they don't understand and ruining the world. And then the world recovering from the bullcrap of people that just want more power, and then going right back into a cycle of another empire doing the exact same thing. Like, it is a real awful cycle of pain and death. But it's got character. And I appreciate character.
Oh, wipe that smile off your face.
Yeah, we're totally okay with burning
Slay
turrets.
them amongst the flames.
That means jack shit to us.
If you can.
I gotta admit though, I kind of really dig this content. Like, its RNG-ness is kind of annoying sometimes, and it sucks that you can be like pushed into like very close to no-win scenarios, and other times you can have like super easy runs that like don't even push you at all. Although that's like, I guess, part of the fun, question mark. Oh, hi. Hi, what's up with you, dude? Oh my god, you're big. I need the perfect strike this game. But like, I just enjoy the content. I like the trials. None of them make me go, oh god, fuck this one. This one's stupid. They're all interesting. Some are definitely worse for some modifiers than others, right? But that's not a knock on the content. It's more of a wrinkle of the game kind of a thing, you know? The Trial of Chaos game. Like right now, I'm talking more because I don't need to use as much of my brain power because I know I'm safer. See how much I talk by trial 10. I'm still mad though about that bird not even doing my omen. Doing the one move I needed to know about off screen. That's horseshit. That's the kind of horseshit that makes me come back.
This is just a warm-up.
Hold on a second. What am I wearing? Okay, I'm getting the 15 charge per second one, so this is actually fine.
A drought for the thirsty.
15 charge per second. 0.15 charge per second.
Follow the path.
Follow the path. Ah, statue. Yeah. Okay. Da, da, da. Next time, bring your friends, bro. I'm pretty sure I just leap slammed into the bottom of the statue and managed to dodge that guy's jump by doing that. That's hilarious. Why are you stopping? I was like 2 feet in front of you. Of all the trials, this one's probably the jankiest, but it's kind of like awesome in how janky it is. Because it's like, it makes it really interesting. Oh, wait, I'm the fire guy now. I don't even care about that. Why aren't you guys getting stunned? Oh, my face. So far, so good. There was 3 rooms, so boss, right? We should see a well. Yeah, okay. Which boss is
This is
it?
just the beginning.
Oh, I hate this one, but these 2 are worse, so
Fight the
we do a
sword
lot
with
of
your
life
own
regen, but the other 2 are way worse, so. Ah, it's Uxmal. Alrighty. Uxmal, which we normally just face tank, but I'm a little worried with the 40% less life regen now, but we'll see. Oh, was I even facing him? That's embarrassing. He didn't use like any moves, he just yelled at us the whole time. What the heck was that? The weirdest Uxmal I ever fought. did the slam at the beginning and then just he stared at us.
You may possess strength after all.
This one's obvious.
Lightning descends.
So far, we're doing really well with the runes, or whatever they're called.
Slay them all.
Getting a lot of these, too. Oh, I still had 2 charges of tempered weapon, didn't I? I was like, why did those guys explode? You might be wondering, why is he unhappy that those guys exploded? It's because I use people to explode other people. So when they explode, it's actually a DPS loss. That's why I only ever use tempered weapon versus bosses. Because I don't need to use him to explode anyone else. He's the only one here. Generally speaking. Unless the Plagueling's around, but even then. Usually one ignite takes out the Plagueling. He's not exactly difficult. What the heck? Oh. Where's my ride? Over here? Nope. Then it must be over here. Trial of Chaos. So which bird are we gonna get next? I'd rather face
Completed.
Chaos
Unfinished.
Bird first.
Chaos corrodes all. Seek out the cores.
Oh, nice. This one's very easy for us. Although normally we have more life regen than this. So, how much life regen do we have? We have 174 right now. On, okay, we get 319 on consecrated ground still, so probably fine.
Enough!
Yeah, we're pretty much good. Get away from me. Oh god, not you. Nice try getting through my energy shield. I mean, my life regen. I don't know why I said energy shield. Why? Ball the plants. Oh, I hate you. No. Ow. Later, nerds. Doo-doo. Oh, we're already another boss level? Oh fuck, okay.
Could hardly call that a challenge.
Color runes.
Always strikes twice.
Okay, so this is the bird we don't want to face next. Oh well, we're gonna go up against Chaos Bird last. Is what it is. I swear to God, if we get forced into monsters do 20% more chaos damage, I'm gonna be so sad. Oh, timed perfectly though. Nice try. Nice try again. Get over here, you little plagueling. Thank you. Oh yeah. When they die within a tenth of a second of each other, that's the good stuff. A rarity and all mine.
A true display of might. Light strikes at your heart.
So far so good. This is a really good run as far as the runes go.
Bring death.
We can just not be murdered by the chaos move of that one bird. I think we have a really good chance. Even then, he doesn't have like extra damage. I don't have escalating damage taken yet. You know, see if we can dodge those runes going into the fight. I feel like my omen should at least come into it if we, you know, have the worst happen to us. Regenerates life, you say? How would you like it ignite? Oh, never mind. You didn't even survive the hit. Level 80 content, I suppose. Where's this last guy? Oh, never mind.
Heal yourself.
Ow. Alright, so if that's the break in the wall, then the ride's down here, yep. It's actually kind of relaxing to do this.
Don't expect the next round to be that easy.
Well, this is what we gotta take. It's gonna be a little annoying for our cry, but
One cannot outrun time.
I mean, yeah, it should be fine, I think.
Follow the path.
Follow the path. How long does it last? Oh, it doesn't have a duration? I thought it did. Never mind. We're good then. I don't think we have any time buffs then. That means nothing to us. I was only thinking about the Infernal Cry. It's just your next attack. I guess Rage is going to fall off faster, but that shouldn't matter too much. Our only source of Rage is 3 Rage when we get hit by an enemy. Which in a boss fight probably isn't the difference between life and death. Come on, Larry, let's go. Alrighty. If my math's correct, we're on the last boss. Alright. Don't brick me here.
Mortal.
Honestly, this is fine. We only have to kill the boss, right? So our area effect actually doesn't even matter that much anymore.
lacking both depth and perception.
Alright. Don't do the chaos move before we kill you, please.
Prove your might against this magnificent beast.
Why is there so many overlapping rooms right now? Holy shit. Alright. Another trial down. So that's 4. We won 3, and the 4th we lost on the final boss due to chaos damage. So honestly, I think we've proven that we can reliably farm this, which is all we need to do, really. 2 souls of the soul cores of Takati. Interesting. One's corrupted. They're all corrupted, okay. They're all garbage. 15 more mana gain when you block. Too bad the block chance is only 25% though. That's actually would be kind of an okay. I think some people would be like, "Oh, that fixes my mana problem." No, these are not good. They stay on the ground. And we get, what's it, the left? The left face finally? After getting used. So cowardly is that victorious fate? Because deadly turned out to be deadly fate. Wait. Is cowardly fate then? Oh, okay. He's like, this is the kind of run I would totally do the Trial Master on, or attempt the Trial Master. Because, like, nothing we have on us is bad. Like, it's all like elemental stuff, and, you know, we got 90s across the board on elemental stuff. So, like, this would be the time to do it. But, obviously I do not have the ability to get in this door yet. But for now, let's see what we got from this run. So first off, 2 Chaos Orbs, 1 X, no Raw Divine drops. We got a Cholotl Soul Core of War and 2 Soul Cores of Takati.
Hey.
So, we need more for that. Where did, oh, Soul Core of Retreat. Where did we get that from? I don't remember that one. So they're not worth Divines. Are they worth Chaos Orbs? Alright, they are. So that's basically... No, both of them, you bastard. It's 5 Chaos Orbs. No stock there. That's not a good sign. That's also not a good sign. Alright, X. 1 of these is 3 of these. One to one. That's a miss. I don't even remember picking that up. No, it's the other one I don't remember picking up. So we didn't hit Divines this time. But, I mean, there was no way we were going to average 10 Divines an hour the whole time. That was not going to happen. It just wasn't. Also, though, I want to get that Castaway map done before we do anything else. This one. 130% increased gold in found in this area. That's the one. Give me the gold.
Come here!
Stun resistant? Why'd you have to be stun resistant? You know that's my build, right? Get all this gold. Give me that gold. Gold, glorious gold. That one gold on the ground though. That's funny. Next Gamba box we find, we're going all in. How much do I have right now? We've already made 500,000 gold. Sick. I have another one of these too. Another castaway on my map. I should probably get that one done too. Build. Yo, that's a weird amount of anchors. What the heck? I already clicked that one. I clicked the other one on the other side. Is there another treasure-bound soul around here? Oh, I ran past a pile. Oh, two 10,000 piles right there. There is one. Okay, cool. Oh, did we click that one? I don't think we did. I don't recall seeing one over there. 18,000 gold from a rare. Not bad. Yeah, I totally did not click that. Locate the captain. Once I clear this middle area, you bet your sweet ass we're gonna locate that captain. How much gold are you gonna drop, Mr. Bullshit? 7,000? Alright, I forgive you for being a bullshit. Alright, captain time. Orek of the Drowned Fleet. Yo. I don't know if you know this, but your wheel is on your neck. Probably not good. Nice anchor. Oh, buried treasure. Where's the buried treasure? Anybody know where buried treasure could be? Buried treasure. Where could the buried treasure be? Oh yeah, 577, sorry, 1,000 gold. Nice. We made 1.3 million on that map. And finally I can get these two. And that's pretty much my normal Atlas tree complete, right? I can't... Yeah, I'm 40 out of 40. Cool. Next thing I definitely need to do is get a tier 16 and tier 17 so I can finally get this out of the way. And I guess we should probably get an audience of the king so we can eventually get Mr. Mist. And I definitely want to do more Zesht. And more Olroth. I need that freaking flask. If he doesn't drop it, I'm going to be so sad. But I am now ready for the next Gamble box. Do we have another gold map, though? 71, 56... 58, 59, 68, 60, 570, 73, 56, 80. I even see that 74. Does it matter if it's a tier 14 for Castaway? I don't think it does. Well, is there an intrinsic tier rarity? Because the whole point about that map is it turns rarity into gold. Which one of these has rarity on top of it? Any of them? This one has quantity and rarity and 88%. Okay, this is probably the one. Where is the other Castaway? We found it, I think, around one of these bodies of water. That's Viridian Wildwood. Means I think that's to north. It was kind of embedded, if I recall correctly. That's Fractured Lake. Where are you, Mr. Castaway? Where are you, Tom Hanks? I know I have another one. Just can't seem to find it. Unless, did I do it? I don't think I did. No, it's the Untainted Paradise. Maybe I should start just bookmarking every unique map I ever run into. Oh, there you are. There you are. Money, 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 money. Back up. Trying to get some money.
Enough!
Nice. Not as good as the last one, but we had 113% increase in gold instead of what we got on this one. 88. 88 plus 723. What was the other one's intrinsic? It must have been more. And I'll be interested to see, because I have an actual, like, crackpot theory. It's, like, pretty much a conspiracy theory. But my theory is that the Gamba boxes don't show up as often if you have over a certain amount of gold. And I have nothing to back that up, except for the one time I went over 5 million gold. I didn't see it for, like, 100 maps. He wants one of my tangle tongues. Right. Which one does he want? I can't wait to find out. The double socket one with 16.2% critical hit chance? I'm not surprised. That's a decent one. Probably the best one of the ones I was selling for 1 chaos. No, he doesn't want it. He doesn't want it. That's one more. But, okay. I don't even like question it at this point. People do this to me all the time now. I've never had that happen to me in Path of Exile 1, but it happens to me all the time in Path of Exile 2. Like, listen for 1 cast and they'll put in 2. I list something for 15 Exalted, they put in 20. I don't know. I don't get it. At first I was like, yo, you gave me too much, and they were like, that's okay. I was like, okay. And now I don't even question it anymore. It's happened to me like 38 times now. Either the community is super cool, or it's just this is like some sort of element that's like, this guy's selling it for too cheap. Down soul. If I can click on it, that would be great. Pretty cool mobs in this area. I wouldn't mind seeing them elsewhere. Kind of reminds me of there was a map in Paradox L1 that's kind of similar to this. All right, where's the last souls? Gotta be over here, I think. That was a few explosions. Ow. Omen of Resurgence has been consumed. Oh, I really got that close, huh? Damn. Dude. Glorious gold. What are we up to? 3.2 million. Oh god. Always bleeds. Okay. Where is this? In this pile. There you are, okay. What the? Wait, hold on a minute. Water physics? There's no wave here. Literally unplayable. Alright, Captain. Ooh. Oh, what was I going Captain? Alright, now we can play.
None may leave this accursed island.
Bye. 42,000 gold, not bad. Buried treasure time. I guess clearing the chaff time as well. Oh, it's in a completely different spot today. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. 4 million, almost on the dot. That is a good map. I like it. Fun map. More like this, please. We even drop anything? No, not a single thing. I'm pretty sure that's kind of part of it, but we went from 1 million to, I think we had 1.2 million to 4 million in 2 semi-juice castaways. So, what, 2.8 million? So 1.4 million each on average. Well, if you need gold, and you need gold quick, go get some castaways. All right, well, today was interesting. We did our first Twisted Domain. We killed Zesht for the first time in about 4 seconds. That was nice. Then we proved that this character, the Smith of Katava, can reliably farm the Trial of Chaos, which we got 6 divines while doing 4 of them. 3 of them we won. 1 of them we failed in the last boss. Had we killed that boss, we would have got another 4 divines, because I know we had a soul core that was good in the rewards. So we would have been 10 divines an hour, basically. That would have been nice, but oh well, can't win them all. And then we got a bunch of gold from Castaway maps. So a fun day in the Land of Exiles. But that is going to be the end of the stream here, my friends. I hope you all had a wonderful time hanging out with us. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening as well. Take care, and I will see you on the next stream.